turn out. You can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. You can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you'd smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, at 21. Oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss with almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you, mine. Ooh.
Good afternoon everyone, and welcome back to another brand new stream. Thank you so much for joining me today as we go back to work and transport some construction machines. Today I want us to transport some excavators, tractors, bulldozers, anything that is used in the construction, and we do have a couple of materials and equipment that we can transport. The motivation to do this, it's because we have not transported anything on construction recently. I also want to ensure that we can use a broad number of trailers like the low loaders that we have to ensure that we can transport something. So welcome to the stream and feel at home. Thank you so much to each one of you. It's the 5th of July, Tuesday, and thank you so much. So if you go to the, before we do that, let's check our money, and our drivers are doing something. As you can see, we have 30 million euros right now in our account. Although I managed during the weekend to purchase multiple garages and hire a lot of drivers, purchase trucks for them, I've not managed to purchase any trailers for those drivers. So this money will be used to purchase the trailer. So offline after this stream, I'll go ahead and try to equip them with some trailers, some equipment to help them when they are working. So we'll do that. As you can see, our profit in the last 7 days, we've been earning over 11 million euros, which is good, which is great and good, which means if possible today we can get over 11 million in earnings. That's from what I will earn and also from our drivers. So let's see if this figure can get to something like maybe 35, 36. Let's see. So if we go to our trailer listing, we do have a couple of trailers here, and I want us to see this one. So we do have a flatbed. You can transport concrete beams, you can transport stairs, you can transport, I want something to do with construction, even metal coils. I believe these are used in construction. We have a lot of things that we can transport. We do have reinforcing bars, but these are also things that you can do. These are train axles. Our main trailer would be the low beds. So with the low beds, we do have the articulated haulers, these ones. We also have the asphalt miller, this one. It's a huge machine, it's a very big machine. We also have a rock bucket Volvo, this one. It's a very heavy. We have these beams, concrete beams. So we have something like the backhoe loader, this one. It's a small one. What else do we have? Let's see. We do have excavators, these ones, and we have the excavator, which is a Volvo, this one. This is from the Volvo construction equipment pack. If you don't have that DLC, you can purchase and you'll have this branded Volvo equipments, construction equipments. Then we have the excavator Volvo. This is a large one. Another one, I believe this one is used to grab trees. You can see it does have something here to grab like logs or something like that. Then we have forklift, helicopters, loaders. So we do have loaders here. There's something else you can transport. What else? Locomotive, no. Mobile crane. There's something else. Construction, used in construction. We'll transport this one too. And then what we have trucks. What's this? Okay, those are trucks. Low bed semi trailers. Okay. Gas pipeline parts, wheel loaders. We do have this one, a wheel loader. Another one of these heavy machines. And then we do have a wheel loader. This is a Volvo model, and this is a large one. We'll transport one of these. And then we do have we don't have anything else. So that's for the low bed. So we have a lot of equipment and machines that we can transport using the low bed, and I want us to go ahead and start our delivery today. We are at level 55 with 270,000 XP points. I'm hoping that today we'll cross over to level 56. So let's go ahead and choose a trailer for today's jobs, and I want us to go with, let me show you, we do have a low bed. Which one? Let's see. Yep, this type. We will go with this one, and I want to get one that's not being used. We do have one in Nuremberg, this low bed. I want us to go and use this one. Let's go ahead and use this, and then we'll go to Nuremberg. Where's our garage manager? Let's go to our garage. Daily profit. I'm sure we are, wow. So now we are down in terms of our ranking. So let's travel to our garage in Nuremberg, take the we'll refuel if we need to, and then we'll go ahead and ensure that we can hook up the trailer and start working. This is Obarco, Spain. We've been there, but I didn't see that specific location. So the time right now, it's 5:05 p.m. Do you think we can go ahead and sleep, then start working in the morning? Perfect. Here we go. 2 a.m. right now. Let's it feels like we need to adjust something. Let me see if it's adjusted. Okay, let's lower this like that, and let's drive. We are in our garage here in Nuremberg. We have 513 liters. Let's top this up to 1,000 liters so that we can start working. It's much cheaper when you are referring in your own stations. 185 for the price right now. And thank you so much to all of you for joining the stream. Here we go. Don't forget to subscribe and also leave a like for this stream. Let's switch to camera number 7 to see the action from the side. Let's go ahead and hook up our trailer. Something like that. This is one of the trailers that we can earn a lot of money. So now, because I do think we are set, let's start with the job. And I want to start with an external contract here in Nuremberg. Let's see what we can get. We have something from here to Frankfurt. We have a dozer crawl, a rock bucket, a backhoe loader to Dortmund. We have an articulated hauler to Vienna in Austria. And we have an excavator to Liege in Belgium. Oh, sorry. Then we have a dozer crawl to Bratislava in Slovakia. Poznan. Okay, this is to Bystrica, Slovakia. All the way in Hungary. Le Mans in France, Cambridge in the UK. So why don't we go to the UK? Let's visit the UK right now. So we're going to start with an excavator Volvo. We also have a crawler tractor. We'll do one of this. Let's start with this one, an excavator Volvo for our first job. The company is Stokes. We're going to Cambridge, UK, and thank you so much for joining me on this. It's Tuesday, the 5th of July. There we go. We have to be very careful because our trailer is a bit long. This will be a World of Trucks job. It's been long since we did one of this, so let's start with one today. Now we have to turn. Oh, we have a blue Scania. That's a sign of good luck. I don't know if it's a sign, it's just that it's awesome. When we are starting the stream, we've seen a blue Scania. We have a car. Let's allow them to go. Why can't they go before us? Here we go then. I'm going to skip the loading process. This will be a World of Trucks contract. That's great. And you have a Volvo. It's called, let me see the name. It's called the Excavator Volvo EW240EMH. Don't think that code is important for us. It's an Excavator Volvo and it will be our first job. Let's go ahead and check our route. We are going to Cambridge, UK. That's where we're going right now. So we will start from Nuremberg towards Frankfurt. From there we'll go towards Cologne. And then we have towards Liege, Brussels, near Brussels, Lille to Calais. We can use that one, or we can go to, I'm thinking, what if we can go to Rotterdam and then cross over to Cambridge. Let's go to Rotterdam in the UK. Yep, let's do that. It will be a bit shorter. And also, let's go through. Yep, let's use that. And let's start. The good thing about the World of Trucks job is that they do reflect in your profile, in your World of Trucks profile. We have a tight space right here. Going to go with camera number 7. Perfect. Seems like we need to turn again. Today I want to be a good driver. The problem is only when it comes to speed. We cannot exceed 90 kilometers per hour in the World of Trucks job. It's awesome. We will be careful as drivers. I would also love to see your chats, so say something in the chats. Say hi. And also don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. We have to take a right turn towards the port of Rotterdam. That's where we're going. And then we'll cross over to the UK. By tomorrow, something like 1 p.m. we should be there. Oh, seems like I did not give it enough space, but we are okay. I'm going to activate cruise control on some of these roads because our only speed will be 90 kilometers per hour, which is very slow. We have a green light, and we'll take it, then prepare to turn to the right. I will be visiting a number of construction companies today to deliver some construction materials. Also, I want us to visit some few quarries. I know we will have a few quarries. For those who are joining our stream, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Enjoy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Today I'm doing construction equipment. That's the main focus. That's what I want us to transport. Right now we are starting on our first job transporting this excavator. It's very heavy. It's a Volvo. It comes from the DLC pack, the Volvo DLC pack cargo. This is a World of Trucks contract. You have 90 kilometers per hour limit, so I will activate the cruise control. We're headed to Cambridge in the UK. We have not also today I'll also do something different. We'll not do any quick travels. What we'll do is we'll do something different. So like when we go to Cambridge, our next transport, whatever we'll transport next will be from Cambridge. Then when we get to the next city, we'll do that. So I want us to do that. No quick travels today, unless we need to refuel. Started in our home back in Mannheim, not Mannheim but Nuremberg here in Germany. It's now daybreak. We do have some lights. The time it's 4:35 a.m. Time to do a quick overtake. Engeron, I remember that company. It's a company in, is it? Yep, it's in Iberia, and it does have a lot of solar stations. It's a solar power plant. Engeron, I believe it's the one. Yep, it's the one in Iberia. And there's an achievement whereby you are supposed to visit all of them. I don't know if they do accept construction materials, but if we get one job towards that, towards Iberia, we can try. We have a heli transport. Let's say hi to the driver. The time right now it's 5 a.m. I do think we can change our lane, but let's first overtake these trucks. We are very fast, although we are doing 90 kilometers per hour. That's our limit. But if you can compare us to other trucks, it seems like we are fast. I do believe we are still in Germany, on our way to the port of Rotterdam. We're going to take this exit towards Mannheim, Köln and Kassel. Perfect. It's now 5:49 a.m. Let's see the distances. Our destination is Rotterdam. Do you have any distances? No, we don't. No. This excavator is a bit heavy if you compare it with other goods we transport. And also there's the heavy cargo DLC pack. I'd like to know the type of cargo and that heavy cargo DLC pack, so we'll check that because I don't know the difference between the light one, or how do you know it's heavy? Is it because of that notification that comes when you are loading? Maybe something like that. So when you finish this job, we'll check the heavy cargo DLC pack to see if we can maybe know which specifically belong to that pack. We also have another DLC pack installed called the Volvo construction equipment, and this excavator is one of the machines or equipment at that DLC pack. It's not that heavy, but it's how many tons? Let's see. It's 26 tons. Dr. Linda couldn't find a job. No problem, Dr. Linda. Driver, not doctor, but driver. We have a 3,000 income from Dr. Suzanne. Not doctor. Is it because they are starting with the day? Income at 2,000 from driver Christina. But drivers are doing an amazing jobs, and I do think this will be our exit. There we go. We need to exit right now. Adam is coming. We have a chat. Is that Adam? Adam, how are you? Adam is coming. Where are you? How are you? And what's the time right now in your country? It's 2:54 p.m. here. We are just 6 minutes to. Is it 2 or 6 minutes remaining? No, it's now 5 to 3 p.m. Adam, tell me, how are you? And welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for tuning in. We are here in Germany today. I believe we have not left Germany. On our way to Cambridge in the UK to transport this excavator. This is the first job today, and it's also a World of Trucks contract. So we do have a speed limit of 90 kilometers per hour. That's why it's a bit slow but also fast. Safe driving. We are starting with this excavator transport. And this being a World of Trucks job, we're doing a great job so far. Oh, and it's divided in two parts. We have something here. I believe that's the, what do you call it? The bucket, like what you use, the rock bucket in, it's 1956. That's amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in. I believe it's you, Adam. I don't know why you said you are coming. But that's hilarious, and thank you so much for tuning in. I'm transporting this Volvo excavator to Cambridge in the UK as our first job. Do you think we can change our lane? Let's do that. have a rest stop there. One day I will be visiting these rest stops because there are so many of them and we don't use them at all. I would like us one day to utilize these rest stops. I've turned off the fatigue simulation so we don't get tired at all. We're now heading towards Brussels in Belgium. Is it Brussels or Brussels? The time 8:06. Let's do a quick overtake. We do have the distances right there. We have a gray, is it gray scanner right there? Oh, that's not gray, that's brown. Yep, that's brown. Gray sometimes looks like silver or whitish, but it's faded, so that's brown. Yep, that's brown. I'm not very good in colors, but there are those colors that you know, something like a white, green, blue, yellow, red. If you compare us to the other trucks, like this one on our right, we are very fast, although we are doing 90 kilometers per hour. We're now on our way towards the port of Rotterdam, and not very far from there. Let's change our lane to this one right here. No. Today we are also doing something amazing. We'll not do the quick travel. So when you get to Cambridge, we'll pick something from Cambridge to transport. That's what we'll do today. So the city we are in, or the city where we are, that it will provide us with something to transport. And I want us to explore as many cities as possible. Exit. Let's try to squeeze ourselves in between these two vehicles. Yep, it's possible. Let's do that and then slow down. We have a board right here. Let's see how many. 200 kilometers to Amsterdam, but that's not where we are going. We are going to Rotterdam, so I believe it's a bit shorter. Let's do a quick overtake right here. Prepare to overtake that truck with a No, that's very far. No, it's not. With a pressure. Is it a pressure tank? What's the name of this cargo? Seems like a pressure tank. Yep. I believe that's the name. It's a Scania. It's a blue Scania. Quick overtake. Then we can go back to that lane. In terms of fuel, we have 700. I believe that's a 996 or 706. Let's see if it will go to 600, because I can't differentiate between a 0 and 9. It's so tiny. You have a 5 right there, waiting for that 4. It's like it's 705 or 795 liters. Let's see, we have a 4, a 3, a 2, one, 700 I believe, or 780. Oh, it was 7. Oh, so now we have 698. Yep, we have 698 liters. The capacity, it's so small. I don't know if you can see it on the dashboard. The fuel, the figure, it's so tiny. The letters, I can't even, is it letters or numbers? The numbers, not letters. The numbers are so small, it's even hard to differentiate between a 0 and a 9. Let's slow down because we need to exit towards Brussels, and yep, because you're going to Rotterdam. This is the way to Groningen and Amsterdam. For us, we are on our way to Rotterdam, so we'll take this exit right here. That's the highway we are going to use. You have to be careful not to damage anything. Okay, we're okay. Then we have to take a right turn towards Brussels. Is it Brussels or Brussels? Here we go. That's perfect. Now we're on our way to Brussels in Belgium. Then from there we will go to Rotterdam. Na, 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 na. I'm doing cruise control. Oh, we have a sharp turn right here. We have a river. That's the first today, the first of many that we are going to cross our sea. The time right now it's 11:14. We've been driving from, was it 4 a.m. or 5? A few hours now. Our destination is Cambridge in the UK. We do have sunflower farms and some also other farms on the right. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching the stream. I wanted to overtake, but we are not safe to do so right now. Oh, it seems like we are crossing over from France, I believe, to Belgium. Let's do a quick overtake. Here we go. And do a quick turn. Perfect. I do feel like we also need to transport maybe a helicopter, because it's been long since we did one of those, a helicopter transport, and they are paying a lot of money for a helicopter job. We have Hitilafu, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Karibu sana, hi too. Another sunflower farm on our right. Hitilafu checking in. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm starting the stream with the World of Trucks job. There's a World of Trucks contract on our way to Cambridge in the UK. Right now we are in Belgium. Just a few hours till we get to Rotterdam, the port of Rotterdam. We'll use it to cross over to the UK. From there we'll just have a short drive, less than, I believe it's less than 100 kilometers to Cambridge to finish our first job today, which is a World of Trucks contract. And we have to make a turn towards, let me see, we have Rotterdam, Calais and Brussels. So we will take a right turn towards Rotterdam. It's a very heavy excavator. I'm going to change to camera number 8. Perfect. Oh, this view, that's amazing. You can see the whole truck together with the trailer and the cargo. That's great. Now we have another angle. I do believe that's great. That's one of the best angles with this camera. We have 70 kilometers remaining. That's less than 1 hour, which will be, let's see, what's the time? 12:31. So by 2 p.m. we'll be boarding the ferry to cross over to the UK from Netherlands. Have you ever tried doing a job without the GPS? That's a question from Hitilaf. Yes, I do a lot, like it's called the no GPS challenges. We do a lot of them where we do a job without using the GPS, and it's amazing. Would you like to see one? We can do that. We can do it the next one. We can do a no GPS challenge the next job. So yes, I do try it to do them. I'm so good right now in the UK. I have memorized a number of cities, a number of ways, and now I'm struggling with Germany and France to see if it's possible to manage to get the GPS challenge right, because in Germany and France we have a lot of cities, and the high number of cities and the high number of intersection, the confusion it's so high to confuse the roads, to take the wrong turns. Like the one we did yesterday, we did one to France and we took a wrong turn to Paris. So yes, I do a lot of those, and they are very challenging, but they are so good because you have to be very keen. So Hitilafu, if you want me to do one when you are here, I can do it the next job. You can do a no GPS challenge. We're now crossing, I believe it's a river, I don't know, but it seems to be a wide river near the border of Belgium and the Netherlands. Is it Netherlands? Holland? Yep, near the border, because I can see Rotterdam. It's right here in front of us. I do remember back in high school, in our days, we were learning, was it high school or primary school? We were learning about, I believe it was in high school, geography. Yep, it was in high school, where we learned about land reclamation in the Netherlands, and it was amazing. So right now we need to go to the port. When we are there, we'll take a ferry and then cross over to the UK. We're now in the city of Rotterdam. The time 1:19. That's good timing. So we have something here. I need to change my lane. What's happening? Seems like we have a jet. I've started seeing a lot of this. I saw one the first one that we saw, one of those jets was in Austria, and I remember taking some screenshots to save, because it was something like new to me, but now I'm used to them. We have a lot of them now. What's remaining to see is maybe a bigger airplane, because we have seen those jets and also a small airplane, but we need to see something like a fuel surge or something. What is it called? The body of a plane, because they do transport those, and I would love to see one in the random events, or maybe something bigger or something new. We are now approaching the port of Rotterdam. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you so much, Itilafu, and welcome to the stream. We can't overtake right now because we are turning in just a few meters, so there's no need to. This will be our turn right here. Let's change to camera number 8. Perfect. Need to take a left turn. Then we'll take a right turn. And now in the port of Rotterdam. Here we go. Awesome. Now we have driver Simona dropping a 38,000 earning. Thank you so much, driver Simona. That's amazing. That's 8,000. That's great. That's amazing. We're here in Europort, here in Rotterdam, and we need to go to Harwich. That's near Felixstowe, and we have the one towards Hull. We're going to Cambridge, so let's proceed to Harwich, something like that. And here we go. What's the time? 9:56 p.m. and it's still daylight. So now let's see, how many kilometers do we have? We only have 183. Can we use this route? 209. I want us to use a route that you have never used. Maybe no, we have used all the routes. Oh, we have never used this one. Let's use that. We're here in Harwich. Let's go ahead and start our journey. Drive on the left. We have a message right there. Here in the UK, you need to drive on the left. Ooh, did you see that? That's not me. That's the police car that did that, because we were on the highway. We indicated that we want to exit. They did not stop. We're now in the port of Harwich. It seems to be a large port, although not compared to the one in Dover. It seems like in the UK, the one in Dover, the one that you used to cross to Calais, seems like it's larger, it's bigger. We only have 180 kilometers to go, which means by 12 midnight, not noon, sorry. By midnight, we should be in the UK, in Cambridge. Let me check that connection. Okay, it's saving. Perfect. Perfect. Now we have to take a left turn. towards with this highway A20. Here we go. Awesome. By Sasita, by what, 12 midnight, we'll be there. It's a very short distance, 180 kilometers. That will take us 2 hours with the current speed. And also remember, we have this is a World of Trucks contract. So Hitilafu, thank you so much for joining, and I was asking if you'd like to see us do a no GPS challenge. It's a very, very fun way to drive, because now it's all about you taking note and also being very careful and attentive to the road signs. You have London and Dover and Cambridge. Perfect. You have to take a left turn. This will be our exit on highway A12. And then remember, we are doing something different today. When we get to the destination, we're not going to quick travel to another location. We will take something from Cambridge and then transport to somewhere else. And today it's all about construction materials and the heavy cargo DLC pack. I want to see what we have under the heavy cargo DLC pack. That's amazing. In terms of fuel, 400 and something, is it 80 for 86 liters? That's the amount we have right now. No need to refuel. That will be enough to complete this job. We have Dover, London and Cambridge on highway M25. And we have a city in front of us. I believe that's London. Yep, that's London, because we're going, yep, we have London in front of us. Let's exit towards highway M25 towards Cambridge. That's our destination for our first job today. Then we have to exit on towards M11 towards Cambridge, so we're going to use this lane. Let's head towards Cambridge. Now I know we have very few kilometers left on this job. There's our trailer together with our truck. And we have 41 kilometers to go. Let's change our lane. Perfect. And I can see our destination on our GPS. The time 10:55. We did arrive much sooner than I expected. By 11:30 we should be there. Should we exit and not exit, but overtake? No, we're not going to overtake. We have a few kilometers till we take an exit towards Cambridge, so let's wait and be patient. There we go. This is towards our drop-off point here in Cambridge in the UK. Ooh. I was worried because of that quick random exit. Oh, I missed transporting cars. Let's exit right now so that we can allow other drivers to pass. We are now approaching the city of Cambridge here in the UK after a long drive from Germany. We are finishing our first job. I don't think we have any damage. I'm going to check when we arrive because this is a good job. We did great. If we don't have any damage, oh, that's so good, because I believe we did a very good job in ensuring that we're driving safe and also keeping other motorists safe. So we do have to take an exit right here, turn to the take a right turn. Let's wait for that light. Let me adjust my seat. something like that. Oh, I did not. Oh, stop our truck. Oh, that's an awesome driver. Perfect. Then we have to take a right turn, and this is the last turn. We're here. Yep. Perfect. We are here. Let's do our let's play it safe. Let's get that green light with the first try. There we go. First try, we get it right. That's amazing. That was a success. 1001 kilometers. A total of, let's say, 1400 XP points to start us. That was our first job, and that was amazing. So let's do a second one from here in the UK, from Cambridge. So what you're doing today is to ensure that we're not quick traveling. So when you get to a city, in that city you'll pick another job, and this one will not do a World of Trucks job. It took us 58 minutes time taken. That's the good thing about the World of Trucks. You are able to see the time taken in real time. So we're not going to do that. Another World of Trucks, no, we'll do a different job. So let's see the number, the listings that we have here in Cambridge. So we have some concrete beams from here to Calais. We have an excavator from here to Manchester. We have a wheel loader from here to Paris. We have a crawler tractor. That's a different one. We have some air conditioners from here to Brussels. To Le Mans, we have a driller. Forklifts. We have tractors to Rennes in France. We have loaders to Rennes. Then what else do we have? We have tractors to Limoges, a wind turbine to La Rochelle, all the way down there in, there's a wind turbine tower, we don't have a name, wind turbine tower, all the way to La Rochelle in France. Oh, we have something to Geneva, a backhoe loader. We're going to do this. This is the job that you're going to do, all the way to Geneva, Switzerland. So let me take a break to do something, and then I'll be back for just a few minutes, and then we'll take this job. Let me take it. Let's first take it and load it to our trailer. So where's the company? It's here, Euro Acres. Let's go there. Let me see the damage. We have 3%, 2%, 0%. Perfect. Want us to go near the to go through that service station, repair our truck. Today there's no quick traveling. So we need to know when to repair our truck and trailer. You have to take this exit. Perfect. Then now you have the service, repair, and then let's go ahead and take that cargo. Let's take this exit towards the company Euro Acres. It's now 12:02 midnight. We are not resting from one job to another. So we're transporting a backhaul loader all the way to Geneva, Switzerland. So we have another one, PEX in Hungary. Let's do this. As it's loading, let me take a break for just a minute and then I'll be back. I'm back. So let's start our journey and let's check our route. So this is a 1102 kilometers job. We're going to Geneva, Switzerland. We'll cross the largest part of this journey through France. Let me check. So we're going through near Paris. Then we'll take so it's from Calais to Paris, from here to Dijon, and then Geneva. Very short. We also have, this is not a World of Trucks job, so this will be a quick one. Thank you so much for joining. Let's start. The time is starting at 12:53, 1 a.m. That's when we're starting this job. I'd like us to be there tomorrow. I don't know the time which will be taken by the ferry in Calais. The good thing is tomorrow by 5 a.m. we should be in Calais, so that we can cross over, take some hours, and then from there we can start the drive in France through Paris to Dijon and then Geneva, Switzerland. This is the first time we are visiting Geneva. We will sleep there because we do have a garage there. I would like to see how our drivers are performing. This is a very light transport. For speeds, if we can manage something like 130, I know it's possible because we are it's possible as we are doing a non-World of Trucks contract. We have 376 liters of fuel. Here we go, 127, 128, 129, 130. This is something I'm looking for. 130 in terms of our speed. That will be great. We are on our way to Dover. Then from Dover we can go to Calais. Take the exit towards Highway M25. Right now we are in London. This backhoe loader, it's an 8-ton load, and we have a total of 28 hours on this job. It's a very short amount of time. If we decide to sleep, we're also using the ferry to cross from the UK to France, which I know it will take maybe 10 hours. $125, that's our speed. 128, 129. Oh, and we have to exit. Let's slow down towards Dover. That's highway M2. I'm memorizing these highways because we'll need them for sure later when we are doing the no GPS challenges. They come in handy, so it's to our advantage when we get them right. We have 39 kilometers to Dover. That's a good thing. The time 2:14. So by 3 we should be crossing over. We should be in Dover and then take the ferry or the train. I don't know what they are choosing for us, but we have 39 kilometers. Na 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 na. Time for a lane change. We have 200 and is that an 8? 83? 283, 82 liters of diesel. That would be enough fuel to take us past Paris, but I'm sure we will need to do a refuel along the way. Time for an exit. There we go. The time 2:39, 2:43 a.m. We are going towards the port. Na 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 na. Here we go, 80 right now. At the end of this road, that's where we have the port. Then we cross over to France. $106, $107, $108, $109, $110. And here we are in the Channel Tunnel to cross over to France. No, we're here. The time 3:30. By 3:30 it's now 3:27. That's great. So we're going to take the train towards Calais. Let's depart. Sorry. It will take us 35 minutes. So by 4 a.m. we'll arrive, maybe 4 a.m. Yep, by 4 a.m. we'll be there. And then from here it's now 4:02 a.m. Perfect. And if we check, oh, we have something. Let me check. We do have our distances here, and it will take us a drive of 815 kilometers from here in Calais all the way to Geneva, Switzerland, through Paris, Dijon, and then Geneva. So I do, okay, let me see. We don't have enough fuel. The amount that we have will not be enough at all. Oh, no, that's the wrong. Not be enough to get us to, so we'll refuel after we pass this station here, past a few kilometers from Paris. That's where we'll do our refuel, and then we'll continue with it, because you only have how many liters? Let me see. Let's turn on our truck. We have 223 liters. I do think that will be enough. And for those who are watching, thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome to this stream. I'm transporting heavy machines today. Because this time we have 800 kilometers. If we do 100 kilometers per hour, it will take us, let's say, 11 hours. So by 5 p.m. we should be arriving in Geneva, Switzerland by 5 latest. That's the latest time, depending on our speed and the distance. I do believe we can manage. we go. Now we will head towards Paris. Thank you so much to you for joining. You have a red scanner right there with some logs. Also, don't forget to subscribe and like the stream. Then we are on the highway. Let's the journey begin. I'm going to do a refuel past Paris. I don't know how many kilometers from here, or if the amount you have will be enough. Now we're already doing 119 kilometers per hour. We do have a station right here, although I'm not going to utilize that. Let's go and use the one that you have never used. We have 171 liters. Fingers crossed that we'll manage to get there. Let's get this truck to 120. That's the speed I'm looking for. It's now 6 in the morning. By 3 p.m., latest 5, we should be in Geneva, Switzerland. We have 150 liters left. Need to change our lane. There we go. We are past, we're in Paris right now. 41 liters remaining. 41 liters of fuel to go. Will it be enough? Let's see. We need to exit. Let's prepare to do a quick exit. Right here. 38 right now. I know we are near that location where we're going to refuel. Seven liters, 37, 35, 34. I still can't see that station, but I'm still positive we can manage to get there. $25 right now. We are so low. $15 liters. Let me try to free ride without acceleration and see how far I can go, because we have 14 liters remaining. We only have 14. Our speed 93. Okay, that's amazing. Here we go. Let's use 1 liter. Perfect. We've used 2. We're now at 12 liters. We go 11. 11 liters to go. Where is that station? We are near that station. I don't want us to use the emergency refueling. It'll cost and 9 liters. Oh. It's right here in front of us. We have 7 liters. I don't know if we can make it. 6 liters. 5 liters. Here we go. 5 liters. Okay, it seems like we are going to make it. 4 right now. 4 liters, that's great. We made it, I believe so. Yeah. Four liters remaining. That was stressful, but we're going to get a full tank so that we can proceed with our journey towards Geneva, Switzerland. I'm going to get a full tank, 95. So that's 995.25 liters. The good thing is now we have enough fuel. So let's fire up our engines and get back on the road again and deliver this backhaul loader to Geneva in Switzerland. International Baltic Petroleum, that's IBP. Perfect. Now let's sit back, relax, and tighten our seat belts because it's time to do 130s and 140s if possible. And for you who is joining the stream, thank you so much and welcome. I'm transporting a backhoe loader from Cambridge in the UK to Geneva, Switzerland. Right now we just passed Paris. Now we're on our way towards Dijon. Seems we have a problem with the internet. What's happening? Why do we have an internet problem? It's back on. Let's continue. Now we're at 119 right now. $125. That's great. If you can get to 130, that would be awesome. Do a quick overtake. I'm doing 131, 132, 133. On our way to the city of Dijon here in France. Today it's all about transporting heavy and construction machineries. And this is our second job of the day. Ooh. This driver, oh, thank you. Finally. After all those horns. Thank you so much for excusing us. Because we are working with a time frame here. I want us to get to Geneva before 5. After we finish, we'll look at that company, CDS. I'm going to search. I was supposed to search that company yesterday. Because I want to know what they do. Or the types of goods they take, they accept and also give, so that we can maybe do a job, because I've never seen. I saw that company yesterday, one of their trucks on the road. I also want to do a search and see what type of the heavy cargo pack, DLC pack, which type of machineries does it contain, and which one is categorized as heavy cargo. We have some distances there, but we are too fast to read. That's a new car. I've seen a few of those since the 1.45 updates. For those who are joining, thank you so much. Even to you who is watching, welcome to the stream and feel at home. I'm on my way to a city called Geneva, Switzerland. And we are transporting this backhoe loader. Because today it's all about heavy machines. Slow down. We have 2 sharp turns. Slow down. No, 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 no. Oh. You have to avoid crashing at all costs. We're headed straight to this barricade, and I had to press the brakes, parking brakes. There we go. 110, 112, 113, 114, 112 again. I'm looking for 120. Although this is good speed right now, we're doing great. We have another sharp turn. So let's do this and then go back to this lane. We have a very good road here towards the city of Dijon from Paris. It's now 10:58 in the morning. So we have Strasbourg and Bell. Where is Dijon? They should be like indicating Dijon somewhere, so that we know we are still on the correct lane. The good thing is we have the GPS on. Ooh. The rain is here. We also have the rain sensor. There it is in work. It's working. This is one of the 1.45 updates. Let's go to camera number 8. We have a heavy downpour right now. We do have a damage because it's very slippery. Let me check the condition of our truck. 2% on the truck, 4% on the trailer, and 0% on the cargo. It's safe. Let me take this exit right here. I did want to avoid damage at all. but it's not possible. It's possible, yes, but we tried our best. Let's go ahead and slow down because we have one of those tall stations. Let's go through this gate. I believe it's an automatic. Yep, it's an automatic gate. And now we have, we do have Geneva, Switzerland. So we'll take a left turn. What's the time? 12:15. That's great. We're still on our time frame. I want us to see if it's possible. Yes, it is. To get there before... Oh, it's raining. Can we get some wipers here to clean all the left water? That's now clean. I want us to get to Geneva, Switzerland by latest 5 p.m. I believe we can manage that. We do have a very good speed right now, and we are on a good time frame. We have enough fuel, so nothing is preventing us to doing it. Oh, I do have some droplets. Let's clean that. That's great. Thank you so much to you who is watching the stream, and welcome to the channel. If you are new, consider subscribing, and also give me that like the stream. It helps a lot. And if you have a question, a comment, anything, tell me using the comment section. You want me to request, maybe you want me to transport something specific or visit a certain city, we can do that. Use the chat and tell me to do a job that you maybe need. We are now still, I believe we are still in France. We are yet to get to Switzerland. We got time to exit, not exit but overtake. Hope it's safe. No, it's not safe, and we have messed up because we do have other vehicles here. Let's see what we can do to allow them. Now this is us because of being impatient. We have caused something, a delay. They are not approaching. Oh, seems like we are hitting other tracks here. Let me correct that. I want to go in here to give them a passage, something like that. Continue. Yep, that's great. Awesome. So now the trucks in our lane should proceed. Now that's perfect. So now it's our time to exit. Oh, seems like we have something going on. What's happening? Oh, I'm so sorry, driver. I'm going to defy the rules. No, what are you doing? And proceed. Don't know if this car will give me some space. No, the driver is not moving at all. What are you going to do? I think we need to push that car. We'll push it slightly. Let me show you lightly. Okay, like that. Without damaging it or doing something. Like that. Although that's not what we are supposed to do. It's not. We could have been patient, and now I believe we should not be there. Now we have wasted like an hour plus there. We check our time, it's now 2:22. It's now 2:22. We do have a time frame we are working with. I want us to be in Geneva, Switzerland latest by 5. So we need to hurry. Oh, we are there. It seems like we are now. Yep, here we are. We are crossing from France to Switzerland. And I can see our destination. That's a good thing. Which means we have a few kilometers left. Perfect. Here we are approaching Geneva, Switzerland. The time 2:52 p.m. That's a good thing. And here we are. We have managed to arrive. 1 hour before our estimated arrival time. Oh, what's this? Which company is that? We have a very nice parking lot. And our company, we are doing a drop off right here. Awesome. So we do have a garage here. We do own a garage here in Geneva. That's where I think I'm going to spend my night, so that tomorrow we can take a job from here if we have any. I want us to do those. Oh, I want us to do one of those jobs. Okay, that's great. Oh, and we have a green light. Let's see if we are getting that excellent badge. We did get damage, but it was on our truck in our trailer, so no charges, no fines. Ooh, oh, I'm stretching. So we have we are now midway to level 56. That's great. On the second job, that's amazing. So that was a good one. They give us the excellent badge for good work done. So let me check there's an achievement. Let me redo that achievement. I do have an achievement here in the game. It's called, let me show you. The achievement is called, it has something to do with the heavy cargo DLC pack. So what is it? Yep, it's called Keep Calm and Haul Heavy. That's the name of the achievement, and the description is complete a perfect delivery. In bracket, there will be no damage, no fines, and it has to be in time of 3 consecutive heavy cargo pack jobs. You require the heavy cargo pack DLC. So I want to know what is, so we need to do 3. Shift tab, close team. Why don't we check which type of jobs are those? Heavy cargo pack DLC. What is comprised? Which type of what is comprised of that heavy cargo pack? So the heavy cargo pack adds 8 new cargo types and 2 trailers. Okay, so the first thing, it's the name Asphalt Miller, so that's the first one. Then we have a concrete beam, and for this one I believe we need a low bed. Then we need a dozer crawler. We have the industrial cable rail, we have the locomotive, we have the metal centering, mobile crane, and a transformer. So that's perfect. So we'll do an asphalt miller. That will be the first one. Then from there we'll do the, should we do the concrete beams? we can do those, but I would like us to do the asphalt miller, then we'll do the dozer crawl, then we have the metal centering or the mobile crane. So perfect. So let's get that trailer for that specific job. We need to do 3 of those. Let's go ahead and get our, I'm going to dismiss this trailer. Let's dismiss it. Why is it this one? Dismiss. Now we need that low bed, the one, it's a low loader, not a low bed, this type. Yep, this type, it's called a low loader. Let me see if we have another one. Yep, we have one that's not used. This one is in Rome. Before we use it, why don't we configure and give it our colors, those bright colors. I don't think they're going to allow us to use it. I'm thinking of something like that. So before we do anything, why don't we confirm the order and then use it to see if we can get those jobs before we customize it further. Let's go ahead into the job market, cargo market. Okay, let's see. Yep, we can transport that. We do have the no, that's not the work I was looking for. I'm going to start with an asphalt. It's called the asphalt miller. Let me see, freight market. ASPH. So it's called the asphalt miller, and we only have one that's remaining, so we'll need to quick travel for this job to Ventspils. Let's do that. I want us to transport 3 of these heavy cargo DLC pack. So because of this job we have to quick travel, so we're not going to sleep in Geneva, nope. But the good thing is we have discovered Geneva, Switzerland. No. What's the time? 4:46 p.m. I believe we can dismiss this. Because the job does not require us to use, oh, that's the wrong one. Let's repair our truck. The time is 16:38. That's good. We're here in, is it Latvia? To take something. We do have something that looks like a quarry. The company is GNT. Oh, it's been long since we visited GNT. It seems like it has a lot of cargo. Here we go. I want to see the listings. What do they have? They have the asphalt miller. They also have that industrial cable. So we're interested with this one, a low loader. So which color should go with? Should we go with? I'm thinking. Let's see. This one, a red one, or a blue one. Let's take a blue one. This one. Or this one. What's the difference between these two? Let's take that. I don't know if there's a difference. You need to do 3 of these jobs consecutive. The next one I will make it short. It's heavy. Oh. Seems like now it's okay. And this asphalt miller, it's very heavy, very heavy. Let's get those beacon lights running. Perfect. Let me check our route. We only have 600 kilometers. This one it's not long. So we're going to, let me see, to Riga down here. Then from there we proceed to Parnu. Then all the way to Tallinn. That's where we're going. From there we'll take a ferry to Helsinki, and then this company, Sal, it's the one that has requested this asphalt miller. So let's continue. It's a bit heavy. It's 44 tons. That's very heavy. I'll try to ensure we arrive safe, on time, no damage, and no fines. Let's do that. This is a risky area. We needed to be slow. We only have 600 kilometers, and I'm thinking of we can do something like being fast. Not being fast, but being steady. A normal job, we can do it in something like how many hours? Something like 6-7 hours. This one I'm not sure. I want to see how many hours we have. 23 hours to get this to Helsinki in Finland. Let's do a quick overtake. If we can get our truck to 110 kilometers per hour, that would be great. We're doing 80 right now. Oh, seems like we have a train. That's a fast train. It's also not that long. No. Why are they not opening? Seems like you have another one. 2 trains. Where is it coming from? We are waiting. It seems like we have another one, because they're still not opening for us. Yep, we have another train. This one is a passenger train. Okay, now I believe the trains are over. Two trains at the same time. That's like the second time. No, not the second, like the third or fourth time it has happened in the game. We saw that in France the other day. 2 trains. We are now on our way towards Riga. Transportes Caballeria. Whenever we visit Spain, that's one of the company that we go to. Let's get some sand. No, that's risky, because this job requires us to not damage anything. We need to be very careful. Oh, we have got to 100. Let's see if we can manage 110 or even 120. need to overtake because we'll need to exit soon. We have a river. I believe now we are in Riga. That's where we are right now. Time right now it's 7:07 p.m. Still have a lot of hours to get there. The goal is to deliver this asphalt miller without any damage and also on time. And you've done a couple of these. I don't know why that achievement has never been unlocked. We're now headed to Tallinn in Estonia. And then we'll take the ferry crossover to Helsinki in Finland and deliver this. It's a very short journey. And you have a very heavy load. What's this? Oh, we have something there. Looks like a dam. Yep, that's a dam. Another roundabout, and this we have a lot of roundabouts today. That's like the third one. No damage. Whew. That was close. Let me check. 000. Okay, so far so good. We have Valmiera and Tallinn. Okay, perfect. So we need to exit to take the second one, this one right here, towards Tallinn. That's where we're going. We have how many? 300 and is that an 86 liters of fuel? So we are good. In terms of fuel, we are sorted. What we need is to ensure we don't damage this. It's a very heavy asphalt miller. We are taking this to Finland. When you get near Pärnu, that's when I'll know we are near our Tallinn. Right now we are still far. Now doing 97, 99. This is amazing. We have 100. $105. That's great. That's the highest we have been able to drive so far. Oh, we have a very nice straight road, and if you check on our left, we do have the ocean. 111, that's our speed. That's amazing. We have the ocean on our left, on our way to Finland. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, we have managed 118, 119, 120. That's unexpected. $122 right now. Let's slow down. Oh, I do have a phone call. I'm back, so let's resume our job. Seems like we have crossed from Latvia to Estonia. We need to overtake, but it's a bit risky. Let's do that. At the same time, we have a lot of roads here and a lot of vehicles. We need to be careful. The time, it's now 9:32 p.m. It just seems like it's daytime. Now we are in Panu. I do feel like we can go straight. Let's go straight. Don't have any vehicles. And then use this turn. Oh, we do have a company here. It's called Suprema. Never seen this. Seems like we should be back. It's like a supermarket or something. Maybe we should be back to see that company. Is it a company? Let me see. Seems like it's a supermarket, because like a mall, something like that. We have a green light. The time, it's now 9:52. We're in the city of Pärnu, here in Estonia. Now we are headed to Tallinn. That's where we'll take our ferry to cross over to Finland. Don't have any vehicles, so let's proceed. Another roundabout. We have seen a lot of this today. And we don't have those boards, distance boards. I do think they should have them, because I've not seen one, and I want to know how many kilometers I have remaining on this, or the distance between here to Talena. Is it one of these? Let's see. No, it's not. It's just indicating our way. The time 10:11. Oh, we have them. Tallinn 103. Perfect. 103 kilometers to Tallinn. That's where we're going to take our ferry and use it to cross over to Helsinki in Finland. Let's go full brightness. $110. That's awesome. But we have to exit right here. Let's check this exit. And I can see Tallinn. Which means we only have a few more kilometers left, because when you cross over to Finland, it will be a short distance from the ferry to where we are dropping off this. Doing great so far. 100 and how many? 65 liters of fuel left. Not left, but remaining. A lot of those are feeder roads. Oh, we do have some jets. I can see them. That's one. That one. Time to turn. We'll take this the second exit. Is it the second or the third? This one. towards Tallinn. When we have Tallinn, we even have like a welcome sign. That one. We are on the wrong lane because we need to shift. Thank you so much, drivers. Then we need to exit towards the right. Do an exit. Let's do that. So far so good, no damage, no problem. All we have to do is ensure that we don't crash and we also arrive on time. Imagine if we crash when we are right outside. It will be so sad after being so careful. So we'll take a right turn. Perfect. And then a left turn. Oh, we have the jets above us. Now we have another roundabout. Let's be slow. Oh, we have something here. Is it a monument? And it's raining. We have what do we call them? Sculpture. That one. That's beautiful. Seems like it's raining. Why is the rain sensor not working? There it is. You need to turn, to take a right turn. So far so good. We are running out of fuel. We have 150 liters left. Okay, we can do something with that. These tight corners are the risky ones. So I'm going to slow down. Now approaching the port. We'll cross over to Oh, there's a tight one. I know this. You have to go all the way down there. That's great. No damage. We have never used that, what do you call it, that viewpoint. We will one day. Okay, perfect. I don't want any damage to this cargo, so I'm a bit careful. You have to turn right here. Let's do that. And finally, finally, we are in the ferry, safe and sound. No damage so far. Let's see how much they will charge us. 430 euros to cross to Helsinki. Let's do that. Perfect. Is it raining here? So let's see, we only have 84 kilometers. I don't think the amount of fuel we have will get us here, but the good thing is we do have a station right here we can refuel. So let's complete this job. Yep, we have 148 liters. That can be enough, although it's a bit heavy. There we go. I do think this is one of the best terminals that I've seen in the game. It's well constructed. So we have to take this sharp turn right here. Okay, perfect. One hundred and 43 liters of fuel and 80 kilometers in distance. So you have to take a right turn. Do you think we touched that police car? Yes, we did. But we are okay. Here we go. Perfect. Thank you so much, Gomez, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing one of the heavy cargo transportation here. It's the asphalt miller, and it's very heavy. Why is that car stopping? It's not driving, and we don't have any red lights. Let me try to squeeze myself. Thank you so much, Gomez, and welcome to the stream. So, is it possible to not touch that car? No, it's not. Why did the driver stop? I don't want any damage, especially at this stage, because we are so near our delivery point. Perfect. That's great. We managed to do that successfully without any damage. We are now in the city of Helsinki, here in Finland. It seems like we have another turn. This one. Perfect. And then another one and another one. Here we go. So right here. Perfect. That one done. What's remaining is now to take the other one. In just a few meters, you have to turn to the right. Let's take oh, we do have a damage. Why? Did we hit? Let me check our... We have 1% on the trailer, but 0% on that cargo. I'm worried. This is what I was worried about. Getting damage when we are arriving after spending a lot of time and effort to try and deliver this safely. So let's see if they will give us that excellent badge. Do have a few turns in just a few meters. We need to be careful with those. time, it's now 3 a.m. So the next one that we'll do, a dozer crawl, will be a short one. This was only 600 kilometers and we have spent a lot of time on this job. If they are not going to give us excellent because of that damage, then I will end the stream. Other than we'll start tomorrow because they need us to transport the consecutive. This one took a lot of time, so I believe they should at least give us that excellent badge. Okay, here we go. We have another. We have to take this road. How many? We have 88 liters of fuel remaining. That will be enough to get us there. I can't go to a filling station like this. It's a bit risky. Perfect. We don't have any vehicles. Oh, and you have a green light, so let's go. So we have some fueling stations on our right side, but we are not going to do any refueling right now. Because we need fast to deliver this, and it's also a bit risky taking all those turns. Now we have to turn. So this will be our final turn. Seems like you're going to hit that gate. No. The company is called SAL. And we're here. I'm going to select this. I can't try to pack it. Do you have the achievement? No, we don't. Why? The achievement is not there, but we got excellent. No damage, nothing. So let's try to do this. Let me show you the job market. It's called a dozer crawl. This one. A dozer crawl. So we have this. We have a Coruña to. Oh, that's a long one. Birmingham, no. So which other one is under this pack? So this is the heavy cargo. So let's do a heavy cargo filter. This one right here. There's a crawl. I'm going to close that. A heavy cargo filter. We have which one? Let me see. Concrete beams, Strasbourg to this is 200 kilometers from Strasbourg to Luxembourg. That's the next one. Let's do this. It expires in just 1 hour. I'll quick travel to where? No, we can't quick travel because we don't have any. Let me see, where is this garage right here? We can drive there. We can drive here. 8 kilometers. The job expires in just an hour. So let's go and do a quick refuel. It will take us less time. To do so. And then we'll quick travel to Strasbourg and transport those beams. Perfect. You have to turn. And then turn again. I want us to refuel in our own garage. It's a bit cheaper. Let's get a full tank. The price is $189. Very expensive. But if you compare this to the pricing out there, this is very cheap. Here we go. We're now at the 800 mark. 936 liters. Perfect. And then quick travel to Strasbourg. This one, I believe. Then when we arrive, we're going to repair, do a quick repair, and this is Milan, Italy. Wow, we should take this picture. We do have that bridge. We should visit Milan and take that picture. Do a quick repair here. Perfect. But then our job, where is it? I'm hoping it has not expired, because that would be sad. Nope, it's still there. I don't want any damage in this job too. Correct turn. Then we take a left. We're here. Let's take those beams. It's on 200 kilometers. So I'm checking our route. We are from Strasbourg all the way to Luxembourg. Just a few kilometers, 200. They are very heavy. The good thing is it's a short distance. Perfect. So far so good. Then we have to take a right turn. Let me see, can we change that route? Oh, we could have gone straight down here and take this route, this highway. But now let's proceed with this. Another turn. This is a challenging job because of all the turns. Perfect. Those concrete beams are very heavy. Very heavy. Now we have to take another turn. Okay, we are safe. And then when we get to the highway, I believe it will take us only a few minutes. We only have 4 hours. That's the time dedicated for this job. 4 hours 13 minutes remaining. Perfect. It's 51 tons. That's very heavy. There we go, 3:34 a.m. right now. That's awesome. We are on our way to Luxembourg to deliver these concrete. Are they beams or what? See the name they are using? Yep, concrete beams, 51 tons of them. This is one of those DLC, heavy pack DLC. After we do this, we are going to sleep and then try to do a last job, which I want, if possible, to be even shorter than this. I'm going to use this second kit. Going to follow this car. We need to one day visit that Scania factory in Sweden and transport goods in that Scania trailer. It's so beautiful, that logo. Not doing great in terms of speed. Still far from 70. There is 70, 71. We are a bit slow. 75 right now. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 84, 85, we do have something that's happening here. We are heading towards 90. Yep, we have 90. That's great. Although it's a bit heavy, we are still managing good speeds. Although 90 is not good speed. Oh, we do have a company there. I've never seen that. 97 right now. Let's see if we can manage 100. 99, 100. We do have Mitrovic here. Thank you so much, Mitrovic, and welcome. Hi Kade, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you so much for asking. That's Mitrovic from Serbia, and welcome to the stream. To slow down. Today I'm transporting this construction materials and equipment. Right now we have these heavy concrete beams, 51 tons, and we are transporting them to Luxembourg from Strasbourg in France. We're just a few kilometers away from our destination. Let's use these automatic gates, and then after we finish this, we only have one last one to go. That will be today's stream. There we have the beams. They're very heavy. Let me change my lane. I want to try and see if it's possible to do one. No, we cannot be able to do 120. It's even risky to do something such speeds. 120, no. We are also near Luxembourg. What's the time? 5:05 a.m. By within the next 1 hour, so by 6:05 should be near Luxembourg. go. We have Albert. Hello, can we do convoy it? Today, this is the second last job from the final one, so today it's not possible. We can do it during the weekend. Maybe we can do it during the weekend. We have someone else. Who was it? Was it Pepe or Teddy 69? One of you. So we'll be around 3. So Albert, if you're down, we can do a convoy during the weekend on Saturday for maybe 3 hours. There we go. It's now 5:31. Okay, you can see our destination right there on that pin. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure you arrive on time. Okay, we have a few hours left on this job. Let's hurry. We are now crossing over from France to Luxembourg. Here we go. We are now arriving. $5:55, that's the time. We're here. We have to take, oh, it's a roundabout. Now here we need to be very careful. I'll be slow. Don't, what are you doing? I'm trying to deliver this without any damage. Okay, so far so good. That was perfect. Although we did have that car, I even asked the driver, what are you doing? Because I want to do this one and then a last one to do them successively. Oh, we have a company here. It's ITCC. There are those tanks, and it's a fuel company. It's not just fuel. They do deal with a lot of chemicals. So we'll take a right turn and then proceed to take a left one. Good thing we don't have any cars here, so let's hurry. Take that to our advantage. Perfect. We're here. I'm not going to try and park. No, we can't. I thought this should be heavy. It's number 6 out of 8. Okay, perfect. So now we need a final job. Let me show you. Can do something heavy here. Let me show you that one. We have the cable. This is from Karlskrona to Malmo. Beverages, no. Excavator, we did this. Apples. sand and scrap metals, a dozer crawl from Paldiski to somewhere called Loviisa. So I do think we are going to sleep so that we can see if we can find a good job. Oh, we have never transported this. It's a transformer from Sevilla to Badajoz, 387 kilometers. Okay, why don't we, oh, mobile crane. Let's sleep. I do think we can sleep fast. Which garage? Let me see. Garage manager. Let's go to Southampton. It's over there. Then we'll sleep. After that, we're going to take one final job. I want a short one because they are very risky. So this is a small garage. Why is that notification to sleep? It's not. I'm not seeing that notification. Why is it? That's to manage the garage. Don't have the one to rest. Let's exit. Then go back to see if we can see. Oh, so now we are sleeping outside. Okay, let's check the jobs right now. We're going to sort this with cargo weight, something like that. Then we do that. So locomotive. Oh, we do have a lot of locomotives. There's a wheel loader from Linköping to Kalmar. How many? 181. We can do this as the final one. A wheel loader, but I believe we've never done one of those plate thing. What is it called? What's its name? Something that has a carved, like, let me see if it's here. This is a dozer crawl. I believe you've done that. Naples to Taranto. Okay, let's see if we can find the name of that. Beams. Yep, it's called a metocentering. You have one here from Coimbra, or from Obarcot to Coimbra. How many? 331 kilometers. So we'll do that one day. So let's go back and do this. So it's called a metocentering. Today we are doing the machines. So we have something here. Where is it? What's this? Oh, whole truck chassis. This is a wheel loader. I believe we can do this as the last one. We need to go to Linköping in Sweden. Linköping, perfect. Is it Linköping? Okay. No. Thank you so much. This is our final job today. It's Tuesday as we end the day. The time right now 6:05 p.m. That's my time here. Let's do a quick repair now. Let's go ahead and take this cargo. I have to take a turn. The roads are so smooth here in Sweden. We have 56 kilometers to the location where we are picking that. Perfect. We do have a number of companies that we have never visited. That's one of them. That one right there. We need to visit that company. The roads here are so smooth. I want to do a quick overtake. Yep, it's possible. Going to this quarry. This will be our route. Oh, we visited these quarries the other day. Back on the highway, because it seems like we have like 3 entrances. Another one right here. Perfect. This will be also a heavy one. Then we take a turn. Camera number 7. Let's choose which one do we want to use. They are choosing this blue one. let's go with this, the blue one. Let's go with that. It's very heavy, but our truck do meet the requirements. So where is it? It's in here. Okay, I can see it. Time to hook up this trailer. Perfect. So let's check the distance. It's just 181 kilometers from one quarry to another one. I'm checking the route. What if we use this one? Let's use that route rather than going through the town. From one quarry to another one. So what's the time? We only have 3 hours to finish the job, so let's go. So how are we going to exit? Okay, like this. It's not that heavy if you compare this to the others that we did. Let me see the weight of this, 35 tons. So it means the blocks, the concrete beams are the heaviest, because they had 50 tons, 51. I'll proceed like this. The goal is to reduce the tons that you are taking to ensure we don't damage. Oh, that was close. We are good so far. So far so good. So tomorrow, even if we'll not be doing this type of transport, I will transport that metal train, because the metal train and the transformer, we have never transported any of those. Tomorrow we'll start with those two, the transformer and a metal train. have a few hours dedicated to this journey, so we need to be fast. Now we need to turn. Right here. Perfect. There we go. This is a Volvo. Let me see the name. It's called a wheel loader Volvo. It's very heavy. We don't need to exit. The roads in Sweden are so smooth and very fine. The time right now 5:28 p.m. We only have a few hours to finish this. Let's try to be fast. Oh, and we have a grain Scania. Oh. We have damaged that car. Let me see if we have damaged our cargo. No, we have not. So that's safe. Another damage. Why? Oh, let me do something. I need to check. This is not one of those heavy cargo DLC. It's not. It's not one of those. We need to cancel that job. We cannot finish this because they need to be consecutive. Need to go and get a mobile crane. So let's cancel this job, because if we finish it, the requirement says you have to do 3 consecutive. So how do you cancel? Let's cancel this. Yes, because I've just discovered even if it's heavy, it's not one of those heavy cargo DLC pack. That's the Volvo ones. So let's see if we can get maybe something like a mobile crane, a dozer crawl. Let's do this from Sassari to Bastia to 8 kilometers. We can do that. Let's see, beverages, no. Just concentrate. concrete beams. We transported this LPG, dozer crawl again, Palwell to London. Okay, this is 394 kilometers. A dozer crawl from Marseille to Genoa, a mobile crane from what's this, to Linköping. Perfect. This one is perfect. This one, it's perfect. Let's go to Valmiera. Let's go to Valmiera and transport this as our final one. Quick travel to Valmiera. So I have to cancel a job because it's not under this list, and we need to do a different job. So now I'm doing this to Linköping. Let's repair that. How many kilometers to that company? 34. Perfect. Now in a city called Valmiera, Latvia, and their roads are so smooth too. That's fast. Wow, that's fast. You have a company here. What company is this? It's called Baltomosk. Seems like it's a sawmill. Okay, perfect. Here is our cargo, and they are choosing for us to go with the low bed. We can go with this type. Let's go with, let me see. Let's go with this low bed type here. Confirm. Take job. I've never been to this company. This is the first time. There we go. We're transporting a mobile crane. from here to the city of, so let's check our route. We're here in Valmiera, here in Latvia. Then we're going to Ventspils, crossing over to Sweden. Then take this to this company here. I believe it's a sawmill too. It's a very short distance. There we go. Perfect. That's beautiful. The time right now 9:20. It's a bit loud. Then we'll take a turn right here. That's awesome. And next destination, Linköping in Sweden. Do you have enough fuel for this journey? Now approaching 100 kilometers per hour. There we go. And then let's prepare to change our lane. That's perfect. Now we are headed toward Ventspils. I will take the ferry that will help us cross. From here to Sweden. Let's slow down because we do have a roundabout. The time, it's now 10:57. Another roundabout. There we go. One day we should come back. I do remember this. It was a dam, something like that. I can't remember. I didn't have an image of it. So one day we'll come back to this location to see this dam on the left. We do have a viewpoint right there. Perfect. The time right now, it's 11:33. By, let's say, something like 1 a.m. we should be in arriving in Ventspils, so that we can board the ferry and cross over to Sweden. We have 95, 99, 100, 103. Another roundabout. There we go. perfect. You have to take another turn. Right here. Let's slow down. That's perfect. And now we can continue. We're doing this job so perfect that I'm happy because of how good we're doing them and how careful I am. Tomorrow we'll start with those transformers, and then we do have that curved thing. I don't know the function of that. I will go and do maybe extra homework to see what type of thing it's that. It's called a metacentering. I don't know where it's used, but you're going to transport one of those. I've never transported a transformer. Now we are on that bridge. To have a bridge here. There we go. Our speed 110. 113, 114, 115. Oh, it's very dark. $120 right now with that 5 tons of mobile crane. 120s. Doing so far so good. No damage to the cargo or the truck. $128, $129. $131. Oh, where did they do that? I believe now our cargo is damaged. Yep, it's damaged. Even our truck. Now we're going to hit the stream here because we cannot start this again. So, unfortunately we have to do it because we are doing so good until those thingies decided to destroy our fan. No way. That's a very bad crash. I have to go back, repair my truck. And tomorrow we'll start with those transformers, and then we'll take that metal centering. Let me show you. And vehicle browser, it's here. And low bed, let me show you. It's, where is that low bed? A low loader. Yep, we do have this one. These are the air conditioners. We have never transported these two, and we have a couple of them here. We have a lot of them. These are two, and these are how many? Two, but they seems to be bigger than this one. No, it's the same. This is one. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, this is a longer trailer. Okay, perfect. So it's called a metal centering. Let me show you. Yep, this one. This thing, I don't know where it's used, but it seems to be something that's very heavy. And tomorrow we'll start with this transportation of this. We have never transported this. Something else that we have never transported is a transformer. This one, it's called the PK900, and it seems we have two listings. This is a longer trailer, the same package here, a PK900 transformer. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. So thank you so much for joining the stream today, and I will see you tomorrow for us to transport this, because we'll start with this too, and then we'll continue with the rest of the stream. Let's see how far we can take this. Oh, that's far. Let's do this. It's just in a weird space. What's this? These colors here. Where are we? Just in a random area. Maybe we are. Oh, it's dark up here. Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow for another brand new stream, and I'll wish you a nice and a happy rest of your Tuesday. Bye bye, and I will see you tomorrow.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out.